Hello there. Welcome to episode 41 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? We're back at the new lake again. Um, we're gonna hit this dam. I want to really fish these rocks. We're gonna walk down the full rocks and fish them, and then we're gonna go hit that dock, and then we'll see what time it is, and then we might pick up where we stopped exploring the lake. But we're also gonna be throwing. What's up, Michael? We're also gonna be throwing same setup as yesterday, just different color grub, Christmas tree color grub. All my products are tagged on the streams now. As always, if you guys drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Also considering becoming a member, leaving a super chat or a gift. Any of that helps me out. Or you can just chill out and chat or be a lurker and just watch. That also helps me out too. I'm finally live. Anyways, let's get in my car here. Speaking of just being live and not tomorrow, I probably won't be live. Not, I might be, I might not be. Probably not though. My niece has an orchestra concert tomorrow, and then I want to go see the new scary movie. And then this Saturday is the day I will be out of town to go see some family, so we won't be live then either. But the rest of the days this week, I'm gonna try and get out here as long as it doesn't rain. Because there is also, again, there's still rain, a chance of rain every day. Today is like 25%, like right now. So even if we get rained on, it's not going to be a lot. So today should be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here's what same setup as yesterday, just Christmas tree color. If we don't really get too much, we'll just put the white back on, but we'll see what we can get off of this today. I mean, I normally catch stuff off this anyways. Just saying. What's up, Dylan? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Need to grab me pliers out of me bag and put it in my pocket before we make these casts. Does someone come and cut some of this grass down? Or am I just not used to the spot quite yet? Yes, I am fishing too. One sec, guys. Let me grab my pliers and then put them in my pocket and we'll get to fishing here. Also today, if we are catching stuff, the last hour stream, I might put on a little bit bigger of a jig head. See if we can't maybe get something a tiny bit bigger if we haven't caught something big already. And again, normally during the summer, we're going to start like today, we're out early again just because it is only 80 degrees. There's a storm coming in, so that's why we're out early. Normally during the summer, once it's getting hot, uh, probably won't be till like 3 p.m. I'm just taking advantage of the weather right now. So, what's up, Thaddeus? How are you? Welcome into the stream. Jesus, I can't talk. Thank you for the gold coin. Can we get W Thaddeus in the chat for the gold coin? Oh, hit right. Something grabbed it right as it landed there. Oh, W. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the floating heart. W Thaddeus. W Thaddeus in the chat, people, please. Thank you for the gifts. It helps me out a lot. Something snagged, or not snagged, but hit me on that second cast there. We had a bite there too, I think. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Okay, we're getting bites. That's good. We just gotta find the fish that want it all the way, or bigger fish. Yeah, there's another bite. I think they're heading the side of it. But yeah, this rock wall, we got another hit there. We're just gonna work all the way down to where we can today. And then after that, we'll probably head to the dock. I'm doing pretty good. And well, today is only my second or third time, I guess. Second time on stream. In the past 10 years, I've like fished this lake. So right now we just have a little 16th-ounce jig head with a Christmas tree 2-inch curly tail grub, yum grub. Uh just to see what we can hook into. Yesterday we were catching a lot of crappie, but we also caught a little dinky largemouth and a couple bluegill sunfish. A lot of the times though, the other lake I do a lot on stream, we normally go for largemouth. What's up, Cam? How are you today? Well, eventually, probably, like I said, we might the last hour stream, if as long as we're catching stuff, might throw a little bit more like of a largemouth geared lure on. I'm just still trying to learn some of the hot spots of this lake. Okay, let's just go ahead and get actually, let's make a couple casts this way, and then we'll go on, just walk this rock wall here. Alrighty, see you later, Thaddeus. Thanks for the gifts. I don't have any of my topwater stuff today. I also don't think there's any frogs out at this lake, believe it or not. I mean, there probably are, but I just haven't ever seen it. At the other lake I go to, there's definitely frogs out there. Some big ones. Alright, let's go on the rock. No, I'm not a biologist, but I do like to educate myself on the bodies of water that I fish at. I mean, there probably are frogs here. It's just like I've never really seen any. I've never really seen anybody throw frogs out here either. There's another part of the lake that probably actually would do really well with frogs because it's a lot more foresty and stuff. What's up, Van? How are you? What's up, Michael? How are you? Yes, worm. I don't have any with me, but again, we're saving those for when it's super hot. To where like no lures work. What's up, fishing guy? What's up, BCB Bassin? What's up, Liam? How are you guys today? Welcome to the stream. Not gonna be casting out too far today because I really want to work around these rocks. Not yet. We've had a couple little nibbles. We haven't caught anything yet. We haven't even been fishing 10 minutes yet, though, so. We got hit there. There's I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's this bush and then there's a piece of wood, like a log in the water. What's up, Bear Sharp? Welcome back. How are you today? Yep, there's our first catch. Didn't even fill him. It's a real dark baby, like blue sunfish, bluegill hybrid. Real tiny. Still pretty though. Thank you, Bear. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a log right here. Let's see if we can't pull another fish off of it. Ooh, thank you guys for 10 likes. Can we get to 50 on today's stream? Yeah, I think that was literally the only guy there. Thank you, thank you. Just some grass. Let's move down a tiny bit so that way I can cast along this side because there's not really a place to stand where whatever type of plant this is. Ooh, W Amy in the chat for sending sparkles. What's up, Caffeine Skibbity? What's up, Amy? How are you guys today? Thank you, Bear. Thank you. Best YouTuber ever. I agree too. I'd have to say I am the best YouTuber ever. Today, we are just trying to catch mainly anything. Largemouth, crappie, bluegill, sunfish. It's my second time fishing this lake on stream in like 10 years. So we're just kind of throwing around a little small 16th ounce dart jig head with a 2-inch grub on just to see what we can get. Yesterday we caught a lot of crappie, which I do not mind catching the honestly, if like we mainly just catch crappie at this lake, that would be ideal because then because I catch crappie at Sanborn, the other lake, but uh during the summer they move way out to where like you need like a kayak to get them. So Sanborn might be our like main largemouth and panfish lake, and then this might be our crappie lake. But we have caught a few largemouth out here though. We'll see. Maybe the largemouth like to hang out at some other spots on the lake though. This lake is big, so just have to see, guys. Honestly, I hope we can maybe get a catfish too. I know I'm not throwing catfish specific right now, but they still bite other lures. Yes, Oklahoma. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll scoop past down these plants here and along the rocks more. Hell yeah, Cam. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go up and around. I'm gonna try and walk on the rocks as much as I can, but I also don't want to twist my ankle. Knock on wood. Oh, a bee. I'll go around you, bee. Ooh. Oh, my cord. There we go. Okay. If I fish catfish everywhere, dang. Yes, yes. We're honestly by the end of summer, actually just by the end of the year, I'm hoping to be close to like 3 to 4,000. I think we could be to 5,000, honestly. It's a little bit of a higher goal, 5,000, but I think we could possibly get there. Definitely 2 to 3,000 for sure, though. Oh, is that a rock or a little fishy? Thank you, Bera. Honestly, I really want to work these rocks. I just not. I don't know if they're gonna be like right on the rocks at this time of day. I mean, did catch stuff yesterday. We caught one there not too long, just a little bit ago. So I mean, but still. Alrighty, Van. Voices in my head. I'm just waiting for like a big just thump. It's like a nice whatever type of fish. Okay. Oh, there's some fish jumping down there. Let's cast. Ah, 3 more casts down this way, and then we'll move down closer to that bush. No, I wish I could. The ocean's a little bit far away from me. I would though if it was closer. And when I say far away, I mean like a 12-hour drive. Actually, I could go to places that are like more like 8 hours, but still. If it was like 3 or less hours, I would definitely be going. But I have been deep sea fishing, it's fun. Or just well, I've been deep sea fishing and then I've also just fished from the beach or like a dock or whatever. Alrighty, Van. I mean, I don't know when your thing ends, but today and yesterday is a little bit early of a start just because of the weather. So honestly, you might not miss my streams on Tuesday, as if the weather is like hot during the summer on Tuesdays. We'll be starting the stream a little bit later. Okay. I don't know if it's super smart of me to like walk on the rocks. Might just be easier to go up top, to be honest. Yeah, holy fuck. Okay. Let's, let's go up top. Thought these rocks were a tiny bit more stable. Obviously, they're not. Okay, I can walk up here just fine. Just have to look at where I'm stepping. Just not on that incline. No, no. I'm not I mean, I am young, but I'm not that young anymore to where I can just hop around on these rocks. What's up, Waffle? Island is scary. We got crocodiles here. I just have to watch out for snakes here. Yeah, so I mean, a lot of the time, even if you don't catch the full stream van, you'll be able to catch the stream probably. For trout fishing, I have no idea. I don't really. I've gone trout fishing, but it's been a while, and we don't really have trout fishing right where I'm at. I remember we used like soft plastic, like fake trout eggs, and I would float it down the river. And then also, like, I've watched people catch trout, so like I've seen them use like really micro little like crankbaits and different things like that. Hello there, how are you today? Where are you from, Bera? Ah, we had a little nibble there. No, not German. I'm in Oklahoma. What's up, Braxton? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you don't know where Oklahoma's at. Another little nibble. Right now, we're just trying to catch anything, mainly like largemouth crappie, bluegill, sunfish. We just have a little dart jig head on with a 2-inch grub. We're trying to figure out this lake, trying to find all the different hot spots. 'Cause I haven't fished this lake in a long time. Come back. Where did those guys go? Okay, we will cast out here a little bit. I saw some movement. We caught one little green sunfish just a little bit ago. I want to work this rock wall. I don't know if we'll catch a whole lot, but I just want to know. So we're going to work it. But there is this dock we'll go to later where I catch a lot of crappie at already. We caught a lot of crappie yesterday. Yes, USA, Oklahoma. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? If you guys haven't already, if you're new here, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Oh, thank you, Boy Waffle, for the flow state. Can we get W Boy Waffle in the chat for the gifts? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It is 1 or almost 2 p.m. where I'm at. Oh, W Christ for life, send a marshmallow. Hi. And he sent a high five. Can we get W both of their names in the chat? I appreciate both of you. Thank you guys for the gifts. Oh my gosh. Send a high five. I'm not I'm not sure honestly. There should be like a little if you're watching on your phone, look at the bottom. There should be like a little gift or something like that. Or also sometimes the gifts might not be available in certain countries, so you might send a super chat. Pretty sure the gifts are available in Germany though. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the gifts, both of you. Very much appreciate it. Helps me keep streaming out here because gas is expensive nowadays. Honestly, it's funny. I spend more money on gas than lures and stuff nowadays. I'm not trying to get political or anything, but gas is just expensive right now. It's kind of funny. Or not funny, it's crazy. Just leave it at that. Oh, because of our government. I'll just say that. Our government decided to go to war with Iran for, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get too much into it. Just our government right now made some decisions. And so now our gas prices are over $4, over $5 in some states. Ours is still like right under 3, I think. Ours is like 380, 390 per gallon. But it's just kind of ridiculous. I used to be able to take a $20 bill and pretty much fill up my car now. Now a $20 bill gets me like barely half a tank of gas. It's kind of dumb. Thank you. Yes, let's do it. Well, like it is even before like whatever is causing the gas prices to go up here. They weren't necessarily cheap. They just weren't as expensive as they are now. And now as well, a lot of Americans were well adjusted to the gas prices where they at. Like gas prices that are like $2 to $3. Anything above like 350, it's starting to get questionable. But anything like $2 to $3.50 here, that's a snakeskin, I think. So it really starts to get kind of ridiculous, in my opinion, especially once you start getting over $4 per gallon. Like, I should be able to take a $5 or a $10 bill and be able to get like 2 or 3 gallons. Like a $5 bill should be able to give me like 2 gallons of gas, in my opinion. Anyways, I don't really want to talk about it too much, but it does help me out with the gas money and stuff because of what I was just explaining. Alrighty, have a good night's sleep. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I will. Thank you. Ooh, thank you, Gray Fish, for the sparkles. Can we get W Gray Fish in the chat for the sparkles? I appreciate the gift. Ah, is that a fish? It like felt like a thump, and then I set the hook, and it kind of just like released. It was either like a stick or that was a fish like sideswiping my bait. Hello there, planes and fishing. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. What is this? A bluegill. Copper nose bluegill. They get pretty chunky, or can. They're real pretty though. I like the colors and patterns of these guys. Like at the top here, that's really cool. That fish. have that type of like it's like a diamond pattern. It's pretty freaking cool. Thank you. I'm doing really good. Keychain fish. What's up, Dan? Not quite. That one, I wouldn't consider that one quite a keychain fish. It is on the smaller side though. Keychain is like when it's barely bigger than my fingers. You doesn't Utah hold the record for the biggest blue? Whoa, something wanted that. Doesn't Utah, I believe, or maybe it's Idaho. It's one of those states up there. They hold the record for the biggest bluegill. It's a it's a 6 foot medium action camo ugly stick rod. I don't know what just smacked me right there at the edge of the rocks. Thank you guys for 20 likes. Can we get to 50 likes on today's stream? I forget the brand. It's tagged in my store, but it's 10-pound monofilament. I forget the exact brand name, but I have all my gear I have tagged in my store now, guys. All of my go-to baits and my gear that I like to use. I need to look up like I need to add my external battery I use and different things, but for the most part, all of my main fishing gear is all in my store. And then also now on my videos, if I can tag the lures I'm using, I've been trying to do that. So like today I've tagged the lures we're gonna be starting with. They're all keychain fish. What do you mean like spool? Like it's like the length or like my reel? Like what my reel is or like the length? What? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Sorry. The reel, it's a signature series Bass Pro Shop Johnny Morrison size 3000 reel. It's a pretty good reel. I wish I would have gotten like a size 2000 though, back when I bought this. Another bite there. Okay. My gears are, where is it? 5.7 gear ratio. Depends what you're fishing for. I usually like to go with ultralight, like lighter setup, just because I like the fights of fish, but also it depends what fish you're targeting. But I would go with 4000 if you're not targeting big fish. Let's do 3 casts down here. Then we're gonna move down between these bushes down here. I'm in Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. How long have I been fishing? Today, only about 35 minutes, but in life, my whole life, I've been fishing on and off. He came out from underneath the rocks. Another little green sunfish. At least we're not getting skunked. I'm fishing this little 16th ounce jig head with the Christmas tree grub. I have all my products tagged on the live stream. So if you guys want to order, I try to find like deals for you guys too, so that way you can order through my links and it's a little bit friendlier. So there's just ordering like one pack online. But also, I don't. The main reason I tag the products is just because a lot of people do ask, and it's just easier than if there is a link, people can actually see it. And then even if you guys don't order it through my affiliate link, you guys at least know what it looks like and can go to the store and get it for yourself. There's some big green sunfish and bluegill out here. No, I've never used a bait caster, Thomas. I've only ever used spinning reels. For the world's smallest bluegill. I've caught some real small bluegill before. Probably, I don't know about smaller than yours, but whoa. All right. No, I haven't caught. I've caught some the size of my thumb. Not my pinky though. Hell yeah. I eventually probably will use a bait caster. I just really like finessey stuff. I like to fish finessey or just throw a crankbait on if I'm not going to be finessey with it. Yes, that's all. I mean, I've used bait casters before, like when I've gone on out on like charters and different things, or like I've used a friend's once or twice before. But yeah, I like spinning reels. They're pretty adaptable to anything too. I know bait casters you can pretty much do anything too, but I feel like um spinning reels are a little bit more adaptable for my type of fishing. This is probably is a good yak spot. I don't have one though, sadly. Both places I fish at. I know the other one I fish at, Sanborn, is a really good place. I see people out there all the time on their yaks. See more people on boats out here, just because it is a tiny bit bigger of a lake. But I have seen a lot. Do people do kayak this lake though? All right. One more cast down this way, and then we'll move closer to those bushes down there. I want to pause my bait a little bit more in these rocks, but it's just gonna get stick. Right here. Actually, I probably need to get a little bit closer than that. Get down to that rock. Is this rock stable? Yes. I don't know if we'll finish this or not. I was hoping for a few more bites than we got. Might just go skip down to the dock and then walk down to where we left off the other day. I don't know though. I feel like we can get fish off of here. This might not be the right time of day. Is that thunder? No, I don't think that's thunder. I think that's some workers. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Last cast down this way, and then we'll go. I think we're just gonna go down to those weeds. I was hoping more action, but oh well. We can take, like I was saying yesterday, I'm taking my time with this lake. We can explore it. What's up, B? How are you? Knows your stomach. I mean, yesterday we didn't. We only caught a handful of fish off of here anyway. So let's just go down to the grass. Oh, there's people showed up here. Huh. That's probably what I was hearing. Falling down. I wish I could get onto the other side of the dam over here, but you have to go like all the way around. Yeah, I just think this isn't gonna be good this time of day. I think you got to come out here. These rocks are like morning or night or evening. There's really not a whole bunch of shade. There's structure, but there's not a lot of shade. And every fish I've seen, they've darted out from like underneath a rock. See some movement right here. Let's cast at it. Let me see. There's something right there. Uh, yeah, I think we gotta go cast out like the dock type of shades and stuff today. Let's go down by the grass, give it like 10 minutes. We might honestly hop in my car and move just because I don't really necessarily want to come back through here. And I'm just gonna probably walk straight to the dock after this. So falling down. I could walk along the bridge and get under the dock there, or the bridge. I mean, it's where my dad caught that nice bass the other day. I just don't necessarily know if I want to walk all the way there and then not catch anything, and then we're like out in the middle of the lake. I have to like walk back. Thank you guys for 25 likes. Can we get to 50? Hopefully those guys, there are some people that showed up where I parked at. Hopefully they don't walk down to the dock before me. Oh well, if they do, then we'll just go down to this other part of the lake. We have options. Oh, he's walking against the highway that, or the bridge there. Okay. So maybe it is worth it eventually. We'll let them fish that though. Because I think they were wanting to come on these rocks because they're gonna go on the opposite side of us here on those rocks. I gotta remember that then that falling down. Welcome in everyone. How's everyone's day going? Okay, let's cast over to these weeds. Let's get down here too. I want to get closer to it. This is good. We might move a little bit closer too. Well, we got a bite there. I think it was. There we go. Oh, the sun's going back behind the clouds now. That's good for us. That's why I came out. I love how it's not like in the morning time. I'm like, okay, we're gonna go out early today because it's cloudy. But then as soon as we get out here, the sun decides to come out. At least it's going back behind. Ah, another little bite there. What was that to my left? Something hit the top water here. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day going? I just have grass on me here. A few more casts and then we're gonna move closer. There we go. What is this? Dang, these guys, I mean, for their size, they're decently heavy. I would guess this guy is like a good like 3 ounces, to be honest with you. Anyways, thank you for playing. Like, see, this is another spot to where I think if we came earlier in the morning or later in the day, um, there'd be some largemouth more willing to bite. Mm. All right, let's go ahead and get a bit closer now, since we disturbed the waters. Gonna get all the way down here. All right, we just got to be careful here. When if we do get a fish on, I can't be crazy with the hook set. Yes, I am fishing in a lake. This is next to the spillway, and there's like that bridge right here. It gets bigger, but yes, from Oklahoma, the state above Texas. If you don't know where that is at, welcome in. Though, how are you today? What is that swimming out there? There's something waking. It kind of looks like a snake. The way snake would make wakes in the water. Wonder what else colors. I mean, I have some ideas, but I've never really thrown any colors other than the white and the Christmas tree 2-inch grubs. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day going? Dang it. Little nibble there. Another. Oh, see, that's why I don't like to set my hook set straight up. Just pops out of the water. Getting little nibbles though. Without, yeah, just mainly focusing on the fishing. Do it if it's the weather and you have the time. That's what I always go, as long as the weather allows. Weather, family, and health. Pretty much just weather and time. There we go. What is this? Ah, bluegill. Another bluegill. We're just catching a bunch of green sunfish and bluegills today so far. I'll take it though, I don't care. See, I have the Christmas tree colors pretty it's not this quite the same, but it's pretty similar to the green pumpkin 'cause, the brand of Grubs, the Yum brand, for whatever reason, my Walmarts only carry the Christmas tree green. That's the only green. They do have other colors. I just haven't ever bought them. I've only bought in white and this Christmas tree one. I have used them. I've ordered, the green pumpkin ones from Tackle Warehouse a while ago. They work really well. Pretty much any green. I've used black with, like, silver speckles in the past, and I've caught some, but, I mean, I was mainly just dropping it on their head. But I need to try colors like blue, red, pink. Haven't tried those. I know those would probably do decently out here. I think there's a few bluegill and sunfish. They're probably on some beds right here. You haven't tried pink yet? I haven't tried like full out pink yet, but I've like my pink, I guess my pink crankbait. That's pretty much pink. It has some other like color highlights, but it's mainly pink. But I haven't ever tried like pink worms, any type of soft pink plastics. Actually, I take that back. I think there it's called electric chicken, I believe. I might be wrong, but it's like pink. It's pink and green. But I've never used like a full out pink. Before we leave, I do want to see if there's any castability closer to this wall. This wall too, there's a drop off for the spillway. It's a big drop off. There's one day where me and my brother were going to Walmart across this bridge and we saw two little kids walking across the wall, like balancing. I was just like, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even get on that wall. Okay. We're just kind of getting nibbles. A few more casts kind of further out from the grass, and we'll see if we can't access closer to the wall. And then I think we're just gonna move. We're just gonna think we might hop in my car and go drive down to the dock. Yeah, see, I want to get. I do in the future. I want to get more like other than the grub. I want to get more creature baits. I feel like some crawfish, crickets. I know would work. Crawfish would work out here. I want to see what else would work out here. Because I've never used like a crawfish like style bait, but I've used crawfish colors on a crankbait and caught stuff out here. So I know that a crawfish would probably work for sure. All right. Let's see if we can't cast closer to this wall. If not, we're gonna head back to my car for like a little like 5 minute drive over to the dock. Just that way we have more time for fishing today than I just walk over there. We're just gonna go up to the grass. I'm not gonna bounce on these rocks anymore unless there's a spot over here. Oh, there is. Nice.
fish here for a little bit, and then we'll go head to my car and go over to the dock. I'm satisfied with the exploration on this rock wall. I would have liked to catch more, but we hit enough spots that I feel satisfied. We'll definitely come back here when it's cooler. Okay. Cast to the left first. Hmm. Alrighty. At least that sounds like a good day. Working on a motorcycle and then going fishing. Alrighty. I don't know if there's gonna be anything over here. Yep, okay. Let's just go. We're leaving. Actually, no, we'll make some more casts. That was just grass. About 3 more casts, maybe a couple more, we'll see. Then we're gonna head to my car and drive over to the dock, catch some crappie, hopefully. Oh, we got a hit there. Just felt like a bluegill, though. That would be nice. I wanna get, like, a little scooter for out here because there's paved paths, like a little, those, like, scooters that you can rent, but get my own. We're getting hit right as it drops in over there. I'll move a little bit closer, screw it. We're gonna save time by using my car. I'm trying not to. I'm being careful, trust me. I know my limits. Is that a rock or a fish? I just gotta be careful not to throw it into this fence. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Yeah, those guys are walking on the bridge here, so we gotta remember that for another day. I mean, a little bit risky. If I do miss, I could hurt my ankle or leg. But I am in the middle of town. Literally, the road that we're about to drive on, there's an ambulance station right there, so obviously I don't wanna get hurt, but I think I'd be okay. Oh, we had a bite. Just letting it sink. Yeah. Won't have to wait long. I'm gonna try not to get hurt, but I mean Alright. Just throw some casts 3 casts this way. If we don't get any bites or anything, then we're gonna just go to my car. Head to the dock, catch some crappie. Oh, is that a bite? Yeah. And when I say bite, I mean an actual significant bite, not these little bluegill grabbing at my tail. Yeah, see, look, speak of an ambulance. They're literally coming across the bridge. You're fishy, fishy. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Last cast, unless if something happens, then we're gonna go down to this dock. Hopefully no one's there. I can see the parking lot. I only see like one car there right now. So, all right, let's go. Okay, okay. Whoa, come on. There we go. I have to get my footing just right in some of these places. Okay, now the rest of the day we're just gonna take it easy. There's the spillway. One video I did, it's still just too chocolatey down there for me to want to fish it. We can climb on down on those rocks. The one of the 2 fishing, like, videos I've done that's not a short was down there. I wanna go down there, though, and throw some, like, live bait or cut bait. I can see the dock from here. I don't think anybody's there. So no one shows up from the time we drive over there. We actually might hop in my car a couple times today because we are just gonna skip around. Wanna possibly I don't know if we'll do it today's stream or maybe the next stream that's out here. There's this one spot I wanna where me and my dad used to go all the time out here. Wanna do that soon. I don't know if we'll do it today or next stream, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna keep you guys on my neck. Hopefully, there's no police officers, or if there are, they don't care. We're literally just crossing a street with my car, and then we'll be inside of the park still on the other side. Yeah, I definitely wanna get, like, a scooter for out here or something. And even then, the scooter might work at Sanborn, but Sanborn, I'm not worried. Sanborn, I'm literally I don't know if we'll fish much of the other parts of the Sanborn anymore other than that bottom part. Look at that view. It's beautiful. Get him! Oh, no. Cool off for a second too. I'll have you guys look at me. You're calling? I don't know. Please don't, Dan. It would actually it might actually work too if they were bored enough, because you'd have recorded footage of me doing it. This road is complete garbage. Guys, we're almost at 30 likes. Can we get to 50 today, though? Yeah, those guys are walking on the bridge there. That's good news for me. If they're doing it, then I'm gonna do it. And then if I get caught, I'm just gonna be like, I saw people doing it. He has a gun. Okay, we're safe now. Or Cam said I'm calling 911. Sorry.
And try not to be like those streamers you see while they stream and drive and then they like wreck or something. Almost there. Phew, it's about to get dark. Honestly, we might throw a white grub on, I don't know. We'll see what happens at this dock here. There should be a handicap fisherman park spot for me. We'd probably like just now be going under that bridge that we did yesterday. Oh yeah, there's the front moving in now. As long as it doesn't rain on us. Let's see if we can't hook up into some crappie here. Water break. It's getting windy. Honestly, it's pretty windy. I did not know it was gonna get this windy. Alrighty. Let's start out on the calmer side here. We might have to put on a little bit bigger of a jig head just because of the wind. We'll see though. There we go. That's more of the cast I was wanting there. Let's try over here. It's raining. I can feel drops. Or it's just not heavy rain. Oh, is that a bite? Yep, yep. There we go. They're on this side. There's our first crappie of the day. Oh, didn't even have to release it myself. For a second, I thought that was the tornado sirens. Oh,
Auto release, yes, exactly. Catch and release, literally. Yes, yes, yes. The rain is landing right in my ear because of the angle I'm standing at. Where's my line? There it is. Couldn't see it for a second. Let the wind take it a bit. Oh, there we go. Seems nice. Oh yeah, that is a nice slab. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I take this guy all day. I was hoping maybe a color switch. Okay, dang it. I wanted to show him off. He also hit really hard. Whatever. Ooh, thank you for the high five, Cam. I felt bad for him. WCam in the chat. Oh well. That can add. I'm gonna make a short about this dock. That'll be one of the catches. I have a couple catches, but I want to upgrade them, and luckily that one's gonna be upgradable. He hit the dock hard though. I kind of feel sorry for him. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there's another bite. Another bite. There we go. We got him. I touched him, so it counts. As long as I touch the fish, it counts. They're real slippery today. It's raining. Let the wind take it under the dock. Okay. Someone's putting a boat in. Oh, dang it. Keep taking it. There we go. I do. I have been thinking about some fishing gloves. Because when I catch the bigger bass, they do tear up my thumbs. Yeah, this should clear up in a second. We should be fine. Get off of the dock. Get on the dock. Okay, now there we go. We got it. The wind, man. There we go. Let it be taken by the wind. Oh, we had a bite there. What happened to everybody? Where did everybody go? There we go. Did we lose the stream there for a second? Had to go back to work. That is true. Let's try this side. Ah, okay. Sometimes sometimes the connection just gets weird. Even if it doesn't drop, it'll just get weird. And my numbers will be all weird on my end. At least it feels good now. I was getting kind of hot there. It's nice and cool. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Okay. There we go. There's another crappie. Just a little one though. You sound like go back in, buddy. You sound like the police talking to a priest. If you touch it, it counts straight to jail. Oh, Dan. Ah, dang it. We're getting hit on almost every cast. Yep, there we go. There's another crappie. I think some are just hitting it on the side. So when I set the hook, it's just pulling it out of their mouths. What's up, Hot Crap? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I like that name, Hot Crap. What's up, Dogbone? That was a little cute crappie, wasn't it? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What's up, H Dude Official? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 30 likes on today's stream. Can we get to 50? Oh, there's another bite. There we go. This seems a bit better. This guy was like double hooked. What the heck? Another crappie. What's up, Vaughn? Welcome back into the stream. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? There we go. There's another crappie. Back-to-back casts. If I ever need crappie for bait, I know where to come. 'Cause these are like the right size too. That's good, Vaughn. Alrighty, see you later, Cam. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you maybe later today or the next stream. No worries, Vaughn, no worries. I appreciate the gifts yesterday anyways. What's up, Survival Empire? How are you? Welcome back. Ah, missed one there. Oh, that's a big snake over there. Can I see the snake over there? Look at that thing. It's a huge snake. It's like 3 or 4 feet long. Zoom back out. I wonder what type of snake that is. It's big. Come on, get off the freaking dock. God. Oh, we got a bite there. Dang it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? If you're new here, if you could drop a like or a sub, helps me out. We need 16 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream. There's another crappie. Oh, that's why I felt heavy. Around the one around the pole. Ah. Boom. What's up, TTT Marco? Yes, I do remember you. They're looking at the snake over there. I got on the freaking dark dock again. They're bucking it. A crappie. Is he gonna pick it up? Oh, he tried to pick it up. Oh, there we go. Another crappie. He tried to pick it up. Oh, there we go. Auto release. I kind of wanted to do that. Oh well, wanted to get a short of it, but it's fine. It's funny. Guess who's back? What's up, Kason? Welcome back. How are you today? The dock again, man. There we go. And then again. There we go. I almost just want to stay here all stream. Just catch these crappie. See how big of one we can get. We're not going to though. Oh, there's another snake. Yeah, I guess I would see more snakes out here because that's Sanborn. There's more places for them to hide. Out here, it's just like in the grass or they're out in the open. Oh, there's another bite. Thank you guys.
What have I been doing today? Well, other than streaming and fishing, I worked on some YouTube shorts this morning, and then I did my eBay business. Okay, I'm starting not to feel bites now. We might go ahead and move, let the spot reset. Oh, there. Another bite. Didn't feel that big though. Yes, I turned my oven off on. All right, let's make some casts on this side now. Come here, fishy, fishy. Yes, indeed. One more cast here, and then we're gonna go out on this point and cast out some structure, and then probably hop in my car after that and go over to this bridge. All right, couple more casts over here. It's just like too juicy of a spot, but at the same time, like I don't want to stay here all the time, you know. This is our first juicy. I mean, I will. Doesn't surprise me, but it's our first juicy spot of this lake that we know we can come here and catch fish. So we've caught some nice fish today. So 100 fishing rods, dang! Give me one. Okay. Let's move a bit. What if I cast out this way? You have a $400 one? Nice. Eventually we'll get there. My reel we had a bite there. My reel is about 100. I have about a $200 setup. At least when I bought a new. I did not buy them all at the same time, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? If you could guys drop a like and a sub if you haven't already, helps me out a lot.
Okay. Yes, my car is actually right there. We're probably about to get it back in it here, not here pretty soon, depending on if we get any bites over here at this log we're about to walk over to. And the lights. What's up, Jared? How are you? Welcome. Oh, there's a great blue heron above us. We had some nibbles there. That's good. What's up, Tripabroski? Welcome back. I remember you. No, or the bite we had was probably a bluegill, but there's a bird that flew above us just now called a great blue heron. Ooh, what had it there? I hope I catch a bass today. This is only the second time I fished this lake in like 10 years. We caught a largemouth yesterday. It wasn't very big though. And then the other day when I scouted it out, I caught two largemouth. They weren't they were a bit bigger, but they weren't really that big either. Thank you for the sub, Jared. Guys, we're 11 likes away from the 50 bomb goal. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was a little crappie. There's some crappie. I guess there may be crappie then. The goal normally is 50 likes. We do normally hit 50 likes on most streams. Ah, they're real tiny. We're about to move. Ah. Hello there, ducks. Ah, yeah, they're real tiny fish right here. Or they're not that interested. Nice, Kason. He's just a baby. He's doing good. The bot is doing good. Ah, that was an awful cast. Nope, I'm not very skilled at that yet. I've never really had to make casts like that, to be honest, though. Okay. Up and over the bridge there. That's funny. All right, let's just go over here to the structure and then we'll probably hop in my car after that. Oh, there's the snake. God. Jeez, man. Okay. I won't touch you. Go on. I just get my pole and I will leave you alone. Look, he's waiting for me to come back. Look at him. The kid touched him and then I touched him. He's like, I've had enough. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I wasn't gonna do anything. I just wanted to touch you. No, that one's not poisonous. That's just a regular old water snake. They will bite you, but it is a big snake. Don't get me wrong, but that's just a regular water snake. People do mistake them because of the patterns on the back for the poisonous diamondback snakes, but they're not. It's like, bitch, don't touch me. He just wants to pat. Danger noodle. Thank you guys for 41 likes. Can we get 9 more for the 50 bomb? Oh, we had a bite there. Also, if you guys haven't subbed already, if you could do that, it helps me out. Just beautiful, bro. Look at that. No, I don't ever play Roblox. I don't really play a whole lot of video games anymore. I like video games. There's just not really any. I'm mainly a shooter type of person. I don't really care for battle royales a whole lot. So I don't really like extractions like battle royale type stuff. So shooters are just kind of in a weird place right now. I used to play Call of Duty all the time. I used to be top 20 in the world in 1v1 on game battles. I was trying to go pro in it, but didn't work out. But I haven't played the last Call of Duty I played was the Modern Warfare 3 that came out however many years ago now that is. I literally got the mastery camos and then I was like, what else am I supposed to do? And I stopped playing. Of course, we get like one bite and then nothing else. No, not the original Modern Warfare 3, the one that came out like a few years ago. There's two Modern Warfare 3s. One came out in like 2013, which I did play that. I've been playing since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 back in 2008 or whatever. As in like the actor Spider-Man. My favorite is they're all pretty close to be honest with you. But oh, there we go. What is this? Oh, largy. Thank you for that. That was cool. Hold on, I need to get more line out. There we go. We've completed the Holy Trinity again. 3 species. There's a drone above me. Get out of the mouth, please. Come on. Why is this being difficult? There we go. See you later, Vaughn. You got to witness the largie. Bye. I hope you guys saw them jump like that. That was cool. Thank you for about the compliment on the ugly stick. Okay, back to Spider-Man. My favorite, just because I grew up on him, was Tobey Maguire. But then my second favorite is Tom Holland, and then Andrew Garfield. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Guys, we're 7 likes away from the 50 bomb. You know what? We are just gonna put a new one on because this guy is a bit beat up, and this is the first one of a new package, so I don't mind it. Normally, I like to try to after we've gone through like the first 3 or 4 of a package, I like to try and leave them on as long as I can. I literally opened the package before I left today. Yeah, boom. They are tagged. These are tagged, by the way, on the stream. So oh, kind of bent. The heck? There we go. That bass bent my hook a bit. Oh well. And the third one, I like Green Goblin. Green Goblin's my favorite character, but the third one, it probably goes to the first Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, then Spider-Man 3, then the second one. I just like the Green Goblin a lot, but I do agree with you. The third Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is definitely first or second. I really like Andrew Garfield's too because it was when I was about the same age, or actually not about the same age, or no, yeah, because Spider-Man and those are in high school. I forget he goes to college and like later, blah blah blah. And the other, but Andrew Garfield movie I like a lot too because I was going through like junior high, middle school, high school. He was really good too. Don't get me wrong. I like Tom Holland's Spider-Man's movies because you get to kind of get a little bit better CGI. There's a little bit more. It's involved with like the Avengers and stuff, so that's why it's that guy. That's he's second. If he wasn't involved in the Avengers, honestly, I'd probably put Andrew Garfield second. What's up, Hook Fishing Adventures? How are you today? Guys, can we get 7 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb goal? Also consider subscribing or joining the members or leaving a super or a gift. Or you guys can just chill out and hang out and watch me. That also helps. Thank you, thank you. Uh, no, it was Carnage. It was the same type. I believe it's Carnage. Uh, I could be wrong. I don't think it was Venom. Is a different symbiote. They're the same type of like symbiote aliens, but I believe it was Carnage. I could be wrong, or did he face Carnage and he was turned into Venom? I can't. Maybe he is Venom or something like that. But I want to say that the symbiote is different than Venom's. I could be wrong about that though. Just feel like I've heard about that. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day going? Feel like I think I've heard that though about how Venom and the Tobey Maguire's symbiote are different. It could just be because they're like the multiverse stuff, so maybe that's why they're different, and maybe they're like the same Venom symbiote, just in a different multiverse. I don't know anymore. You guys want to Google that and let us know, that would be great help. Because the only reason I say that is because yesterday, me and one of my mods, Dan, we were talking about the new Nick Cage Spider Noir. Whether you like it or not, I had watched a video and it told me some wrong information. So that's why I say maybe fact check what I was just saying there. The video I watched was very much just for clicks, so now realize. Oh, there we go. We got something. There are crappies still here. They're just very, very tight or slightly tapping it. Stop. Oh, that's thunder. Ah. There. Okay. He might die. He hit the ground pretty hard there. I was literally gonna throw you in, dude. Yeah, no, they're the same type of alien. They're in the same like Marvel universe. I just don't know if Tom Hardy's Venom is the same Venom that Tobey Maguire in Tobey Maguire's movie. It's trying to rain again. Oh, there's a great blue heron. Those are such big birds, bro. Okay, 5 more likes. Come on. I believe we can do it. Got about 2 more hours of fishing today. Think we're about to go to my car here soon and go down to some other parts of the lake. Ugh. Ah, I hooked my tail. All right, let's keep it moving. Do gotta look out for snakes now. That's in the back of my head. Just a wee little bite there. I really hope it doesn't just rain all week. I like to be able to stream as much as I can this week. Is this swimming good? Because it seems like it's kind of sideways. Yeah, it's fine. Guys, 4 more likes. Can we do it? Honestly, I could spend like a whole stream just working around this dock in this point. Might do that in the future though. Dang it. Welcome in everyone. How's everyone's day going? Okay, go check about it. Let us know, let us know. Let it snow, let it snow. Welcome in everyone. How's everyone's day going? Ah, it has to be just a little guy. I mean, we were filling bites there though, and then that bass hooked up, so. Oh, no, it's grass. I see it now. Wink, 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 wink. I guess it's not giving you a real answer. Oh, yeah. Beautiful cast. I do say so myself. It's just a stick. Oh, okay. We're gonna hop in my car since it's wanting to thunder. So that way, because there is, I do want to go down by this spot today. Just so that way, if it does start opening up, we can at least attempt to go down to where I want to go. Piece by piece, we'll get it. All right, let's go. Ah, there's a kayaker. Oh, whoops. Gotta take my backpack off. Ugh. Ah. All right, let's go. And look at my pimple, okay? Hopefully no one is down here, because we do where we park at, it's a little bit of a walk even then. Ooh, I can go around this way. Yeah, the dead end is where we're gonna park at. Okay. Little like 1 to 2 minute drive here. Oh my god, fucking drive truck. It's 20 miles an hour through here. Just drive the speed limit. I don't understand why it's so difficult for people to do that. I hate people that speed and I hate people that go way too slow. I really do need to get like a scooter for out here though, because I don't want to be using all my gas for friggin' spot jumping. I don't mind it today, but if we do it multiple times a week, it will add up. There's no one on this bridge, but I don't really want to fish from a bridge. We are going to a bridge, but we can fish under it, so. Shut up, car. I'm not gonna buckle up. Why is FedEx here? Why is FedEx at a lake? Is he just chilling on his break? Probably. That's probably what it is. Oh yeah, the splash pad is down here too. I forget. Yes, that is my name. Yes, I remember you. All right. Was that the parking spot? Ooh. This part of the lake too has way more cover, and shade and whatnot. Ugh. I knew you were in my chat yesterday, and I'm pretty sure you've been in my chat before then too. All right. I think your name's Hunter, right? Okay. Just gonna go down to this bridge and work our way back to my car, probably. Guys, can we get 4 more likes for the 50 bomb on today's stream? Yes, I will eventually give you mod. If you show up for like a week or two and I see you in the chat. The only reason I gave that guy mod so fast yesterday is because he has the same name as me. It's literally the only reason. You used to be able to park right here in this neighborhood, but now you can't. They cooking? There's smoke coming out from like that house. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, there's several little spots like right here we can dip into on the way back. I want to fish all around this bridge though for like an hour, hour and a half. It's almost 4 p.m. where I'm at. You're dead? Like tired? I really wish I could come out here with Melvin. He's just a big dog, and he's just gonna want to greet every dog and every person. It's just not. It wouldn't be a relaxing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, thunder! Here's the bridge coming up. We're gonna start right here at this cove, and then work our way around to like right there, and then we'll go to the other side of the bridge. We can also fish under the bridge. Yeah. In Finland, dang. No worries, no worries. That's why I kind of start my stream a little bit earlier. Is because I know I have some overseas viewers. A couple ducks. Oh, ducks and their babies. Look at that. Guys, can we get 3 more likes? Ooh, was that a nibble? Couldn't tell. Bing, 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 bing. Tomorrow, I probably won't be live. I got my niece's orchestra concert I got to go to. And then I think I'm gonna go see this new scary movie. Mondays I don't stream, and then Thursdays are the other day that I sometimes take off. But all the other days, unless if I have something going on, or the weather's bad, I try to get out here. Okay. I don't think there's anything back there. or at least not wanting to bite my bait. Honestly, I think they're probably gonna be up near the bridge underneath it, where it's where the shade is. I just wanted to start in this corner. Nope. Okay. Let's just go by the bridge. Ooh, actually, let's cast around this first. Yes, you can spam that. I don't mind spamming if it's like emojis or like W's, that type of spam, I don't care. If you're like trying to say something in chat and no one's responding to you and then you continue to spam that, that's the only type of spam. Nothing, dude. At least not wanting to bite. I'm gonna fix this a tiny bit. There we go. It's a little bit straighter. These bushes used to not be here, or this grass. Hmm. Guys, can we get 3 more likes on the stream? I do remember when I used to fish here, you'd have to find like exactly what like pole they were off of. Let's go to the other side. One day at a time. One day at a time. Guess this is the shaded area though. So they probably might be on this side. Oh, there's a bite. Okay. Wasn't very big, but at least we had a bite there. Oh, and they picked it up again. It's just little baby bluegill, probably, or crappie. Yeah, I gave it a pause right there. It's a tiny nibble. Let's cast it out a bit. Guys, can we get one more like on the stream for the 50 bomb goal? Thank you to everybody who has already. Also, if you guys can consider subscribing if you haven't already, it helps me out a lot. Let's try a cast like this. And then we'll go to the other side. There's a couple spots too, like that are next to this bridge that I want to see if there's still some structure there after all of these years. Betcha there's probably some nice catfish right here. What's up, BMR Vlogs? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, what is this? This is decent. What is this? Wow, what is this? Catfish. Speak of a catfish. Oh, he broke off. Whatever. Oh, I wanted to touch him. Dang it. Dang it, dude. I knew I'm not too upset about losing my bait, to be honest. I have plenty for those. I would have just liked to. That was a nice catfish too. That was like a 5 to 10 pounder. Dang it, dude. I just had a little 16th ounce jig head on though, and 10-pound line. You snap that right off. Okay, I need to loosen my drag a bit then. Dang it, dude. I should have just drug him up. He's a catfish. He would have been fine. I should have just fast drug him up. Yeah, my line's all like frayed and stuff though. I used to. I don't anymore. Dang it, bro. We had him hooked too. He just snapped my line. I need to grab my hooks back out of here. Hmm. Dang it, dude. I wanted to get. I haven't caught a catfish in a while. Thank you guys for the 50 likes. We would have had to come up with another name for catching 4 different species then. Because we have the Holy Trinity, but we've already done that today. I mean, he frayed my lineup real good. All right, let's put the lure back on. Dang it, bro. I knew this would be a good spot for catfish just because of the way there's like a choke point here and it's deep. Wish we could have got him in. I should have just drug him up. I just try to be gentle with like when I do that because most of the time when I'm catching largemouth, I'm trying to be gentle with the largemouth. I wonder if I was feeling what I was feeling was me dragging it over him, and then he was like, "Fuck you." Ah, dang it, bro. that happens again, we might put on a bigger jig head out here. Because honestly, the crappie can bite. The crappie have a big enough mouth to bite the jig heads. And I don't really necessarily want to target bluegill out here. I don't mind catching them, but actually, I'm glad I've reached down for that guy. I shouldn't have. I should have dragged him all the way up to the grass. Because catfish do have uh, whiskers that can poke you, and they do sting. They have a little bit of venom or poison, whatever exactly it is specifically. Dang it, dude. He, I don't. I think it was just the fact that he did the gator roll, and then it was against this concrete. It just snapped it off. Because he was definitely up like upwards closer to 10 pound, and that's the size line I have, test line I have on. So what? To be named. I knew you were gonna. As soon as I started reading that, Dan, I knew it was gonna be that. uh, Dang it, bro. Oh, I would have loved. I wanted that so bad now. Whatever. Okay, I just know for next time now that if we have the catfish that close, I just need to force him up. If he was further out, I wouldn't have forced him like I did there, but I was trying to catch him like a largemouth, and that's not how you land catfish. We're probably gonna fish with this for a little while, and then we might throw on a bigger jig head. I can't land anything there for the last like hour. Ah, Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day going? You guys could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Also, consider becoming a member of the channel or leaving a super chat or a gift. Am I running into another catfish here? What am I hitting there? It feels exactly how that last catfish did. I threw like 3 or 4 casts, and there's like a little bump. And then all of a sudden my line was, I didn't even really feel him, honestly. No worries. I was just saying, I just, I gotta be somewhat of a YouTuber if you know what I'm trying to say. What was that called? Promote my stuff. Ah, there's something. I wonder if they're catfish and they're just like all lined up against the side here right now because of the way the wind and the water is going. Because they definitely feel like bites. Yeah, that was definitely a bite. What's up, other Trenton? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. That's good. Freaking, there we go. No, you're not. Dan's always in here. Van's usually in here. There's a few other Cams. Usually, or Cam actually just left, but kind of want to put on a heavier jig head. But we're gonna finish fishing around the bridge with this. I wish I would have got that freaking catfish, man. Should have just pulled it in. Like a doofus, I was trying to land it like another fish, and not like a catfish. But also, I don't really catch that many catfish. The wind's just gonna take that. Yeah. I don't really wanna cast from up here too much, to be honest. Not of it. Even though I am using jig heads, I don't really like to stand over things and jig it, other than like a dock. Even then, I don't really necessarily like truly stand over and jig it. Yeah, we got about an hour and 12 minutes left today. You wanted that catfish, man. Sorry if I'm complaining. I just haven't caught a catfish. That was a good size one too. I just haven't caught a catfish in a while. That was almost a really good cast. It went out around one little stick there. There we go. Little bluegill. Alrighty. Alrighty. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Give me a big slab crappie, another catfish, or another largemouth. What's up, Kason? Nice. I wish I could take naps. Just runs my sleep schedule. Have a stick or something. Yeah, a stick. I want to throw a crankbait right now, but I'm afraid there's just structure out in the middle that I can't see. I don't want to lose any of my crankbaits. Okay, let's cast a little bit further out. Sorry if I can't read your chats right away right now. There's an awful glare. next to that pole. There we go. What is this? A largie or no, crappie. Ooh, a nice slab. There we go. I asked and I received. Boom, a nice little slab. He's not super thick, but he's long. Back in. We got to 60. Thank you guys for 60s. You like ham? Good night. I know, Dan, I know. I'm trying not to, but okay, that makes me feel a bit better there about losing that catfish. Still would have liked to have it, but whatever. Doesn't count as a catch, but I am gonna count it as like a half catcher. I don't know what exactly to call it. Okay, we're hung up on something now. There we go. Got it. 'Cause I didn't catch it because I didn't even really get him out of the water, but if I wasn't trying to land him like a bass, we probably would have got him. Anyways, I'm gonna stop complaining about that. Something had my bait there. Felt like just a little crappie. Ah, you going to Okmulgee Lake on Saturday? Hell yeah. Yes, Dan, yes. I just meant that catfish specifically. It doesn't count as a catch, but it makes me happy, even though we didn't catch him. Of course, we're freaking like a dumbass. See if I can't get this unstuck up here. There we go. How's my phone unplugged there? What the heck? What's up, Cam? Welcome back. Yeah, we caught. I don't know if you saw us catch that largemouth, the other part of the lake, but we caught that largemouth. We caught a few more bluegill. We hooked into like a 5 to 10 pound catfish, but I was being a dumbass and trying to land it like a largemouth instead of like me just bringing it up on the bank. I tried to like bring it halfway out of the water and then like put my hand on it, and it broke my line off because of the rocks. That was a right over there, but then we also just caught an actual slab, a nice little slab of a crappie. Really wish we could have got that catfish. I literally said to, I was like, this is a good spot for a catfish because of the choke point, the bridge, and everything. And then like 5 minutes later, we hooked into one. I didn't. Also, my drag wasn't quite set good for it. It's not a. I think it's just. I believe it's a channel cat. I know it's not a flathead, but it's like the bluish gray ones, and they're a little bit longer. It's either a channel cat or a blue cat. I can't remember. I mean, honestly, we might have both here. I know we have flathead, and I know what flathead look like, but it's either a channel or a blue catfish. I can't. I'm not very good with identifying catfish other than like a flathead, just because they're so distinctive. 1 sec, I'll read that after I get this in. Yes, it is a good live session, Bond Chris. Hello there, Payne. What would make you happy, Dan? Oh my gosh. I know, Cam. That's usually what happens when like some of my regulars come by and then they like have to go do something. And then that's usually when it picks up. But yeah, this little spot is like perfect for catfish. Once I get my ultralight set up, we're gonna turn this reel into like a catfish carp rod. And then that way I can have my ultralight and throw all my little small to micro lures on it, and then we can have a catfish carp rod out. He hit like 2 feet off of the bank too. He was right underneath those bushes over there. Do y'all go in the ocean ever? Yes. I don't live near it, but I have gone into it. I wish I lived near it. It'd be nice. All right, let's go to the other side of this bridge, and then we're gonna fish some of the structure over there. I also wanted to look at this girl's ass. I don't know about this side because it's not very shaded. The black demon? No, I do not. Well, yeah. No, I don't wanna do that. 2 rods is good enough for me. Cause then one of them would be a live bait rod/cut bait or whatever, and then the other one would be just what I normally do already. Anything past that, you're just it's not relaxing personally. I've watched people do it, and I'm just like, "How do you enjoy that?" I understand, like, you're landing a bunch of fish, or you can, but, having more than, like, 2 rods go off and just having to deal with that would just I would hate that. That would not be relaxing to me. Hello there, Kason. I don't discriminate against demons. Uh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Think we're about to put on the bigger jig for the last little bit of stream here. I also don't really wanna be on the side of the bridge. It's hot. Alright. Actually, hold on. We're gonna cast over here with this, and then we'll change to the bigger jig. It's a 40-foot shark, dang. What's up, Narison? I wanna cast around here for, like, 5, 10 minutes, and then we'll switch. Or we'll probably just switch, to be honest. I don't really wanna catch any bluegill. What is this? As I say that. Okay, yeah, let's switch. That's hilarious. Gotta do one more cast with it, 'cause those are the rules. Yeah, the bigger hook will the bluegill will hit it, but most of them won't get on. Alright, let's switch. Guys, can we get to 70 likes today on the stream? Okay, okay. We're gonna keep the green on. Just gotta switch to the bigger jig head. Where are my Bass Pro Shops? Whoops. Oh wait, is it in my pocket still? It don't really matter, to be honest. I did put it back in, Jesus. Let me get that back out. Bropa when free, indeed. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day going? If you guys could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Oh, that's the wrong bag. Why are some of these like crushed, like deformed? Boom. I should probably get like 3-inch ones for this, to be honest, but it'll be fine for today. I mainly just want to get more weight and a bigger hook. Yeah, probably. I do keep them in my backpack. That's not quite enough. There we go. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's take a water break too, because I haven't done that in a second. Oh my, let the. All right, no worries, Peyton. We're actually coming towards the end today. Well, before you ask that, Dan, let's ask her how old she is. Alrighty. Can fish the bottom a little bit more here. Let's see. Time it. Honestly, if we catch one more fish, as long as it's not a bluegill, that just because a bluegill can still hop on this if he bites it the right way. But honestly, the next fish we might just end stream, unless if we get to the 4-hour mark, I might put on a smaller lure and fish for a little bit longer, see if we can get one last fish. because I'm not gonna drive back down to that dock to get a last fish. Honestly, I might only make that a rollout at Sanborn. Hey, I'm just saying, Dan. We hooked into one a little bit ago, but it broke me off as I was not prepared for it. I almost had it landed, but I tried to land it like a largemouth. Keep getting a bite right there. I think they're just grabbing my tail. I'll try though, because I want to land a catfish. I haven't caught a catfish in a while. Why did I do that? I should have just came down here and I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? It's freaking right there too. Why did I do that? I should have just popped it. I'm an idiot sometimes. Okay. Retie. At least I didn't leave a bunch of line out there. Literally, like, I was like, as I was doing the movement, I was like, oh, I should probably not do that. And then it got stuck. It is a Dodge 2011 Caliber. It's a big bird. Is that a bald eagle? There are some bald eagles out here. And it's by itself, so it doesn't make me think it's like a turkey vulture or something. There it is again. My finger tasted salty. Nice. I'm not really a car guy, so as long as I have a car to drive, I do like Porsche 911s, like the James Bond car. I like Lambos too. If I had to get like a dream car though, it would be the James Bond car. Falling down. I drive a Tech-Deck skateboard. Do you actually skateboard though, Dan? I feel like you've told me that though before. Just like maybe once. Because I know you live in New York. Like you live in like the city part. So I'd actually believe you if you told me you drove a skateboard around. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm glad that's why I put the bigger hook on. I just know whenever we fill that, it's just a bluegill. You used to do everything crazy. And then you got old. Trust me, I'm still really young, 28, as you know, Dan. Saying that for other people, but as I get older, there are certain things like when Cam was telling me to be careful on the rocks earlier, like 5 years ago, I probably would have hopped around on it. What is that? Yeah, honestly, probably next fish we'll probably call it, maybe. It's just a struggle for me to end it at the 4 hours. I've been doing good, but it's still a struggle for me because, like, I wanna stream, like, 6, 7 hours, but it's just, like, unless, other than, like, the 1,000 subscriber special that we're gonna do, like, anything over, like, 5 hours, it, uh it just starts to kinda drag, and the analytics go down, so but trust me, I wanna be out here all day. It's just it's not, ideal for that, for the analytics and stuff, and I wanna keep streaming for you guys, so I do have to think about that type of stuff. Yeah. Saying that though, today we might go past the 4-hour mark just to try and land one more fish. We'll see though. Guys, can we get 2 more likes for 70 likes on today's stream? Thank you to everyone who's already liked. Also, if you guys can consider subscribing, it helps me out a lot too. Yeah. Get out of here, little bluegill. I don't want you. Let's go back over here. Worry about breaking a hip. I'm not there yet, but I definitely like I do feel like if I fall or whatever, I do feel it way more. Not that old yet though. Let it sink. Okay.
Hello there, Chasm. How are you today? Or snapping your back sneezing. Hello there, Fisher King. How are you today? That guy looks very familiar on the kayak. See, like he looks like this guy that the last 2 or 3 football seasons, Oklahoma State football seasons, this guy that looks like that sat next to me. I wonder if it's him. Ah, shit. Guys, if you're new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, also consider becoming a member on the channel or leaving a super or a gift. Or you guys can just hit that like and sub and hang out. That also helps me out. Oh, there's the great blue heron. Oh, he's landing. Is that, are you the one that goes out to Sanborn too? Wonder if it's the same guy. Same great blue heron. My buddy out at Sanborn. There we go. We got something. Largy. Oh, a fat one. Real fat. Wowie. That's a nice, solid largy, honestly. Boom. Fat for the length. Look how fat we've been eating, dude. This fish has been eating. Holy. Or it's late to spawn. I feel like it's been eating though, because that's not super red. Okay, he wanted out. Oh yeah. Shout out from STL. Is that St. Louis? I even went to the hospital for a sneeze. I actually, now that you guys say that, there has been times like where I've coughed or sneezed and it does hurt my neck. I haven't had to go to the hospital for that yet, though. But that makes me happy. I was about to move from here too. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove, unless if we're out at Sanborn, I don't think we're gonna have the rule of last fish just because until we learn this lake, but also this lake's just so much bigger that like it just doesn't really make sense. But we're just gonna go ahead and fish to the 4 hour mark today. I think that's what we'll probably do out here. Cause Sanborn, we just have that the panfish pond where you literally throw it in and you get hit instantly.
And then especially if I like threw worms in at the panfish pond. Thought you were paralyzed for a few secs. Uh, it actually took me a month and a half to fully recover from it. God damn, damn. Uh, I guess the only thing that I've kinda done recently like that, actually 2 things. Oh, we had a bite there. One, if you guys have been around on the channel for a while, uh, was it 2? Yeah, it was 2 Christmases ago. I was at my brother's work riding around on a little, like, golf cart. They call them gators, but they're just like a little golf cart kinda thing. And because he was having to check on some stuff during the break, and I was being funny, and we found a little action hero toy, and I did the Napoleon Dynamite scene where he wraps line around it and throws it out the bus. But we were doing it on this little gator, and there's no sides, and I had my knees stuck out way too far, and we were probably going like close to 10 miles an hour. I would have to guess, give or take couple miles per hour, but my knee hit a metal pole, and luckily it didn't. It was just a really bad contusion, but I had to go to the hospital for that because the next morning was Christmas Day too. I woke up and I literally couldn't walk without it like burning. And then not too this was last August for my nephew's birthday. Oh no, I might be stuck. Oh no, we're not. We're good. For my nephew's birthday, we went to a water park resort and I busted my eardrum. And I actually still deal with a little bit, like, it's actually still a little bit perforated, but I dealt with that for, like, 8 months until it finally, like, stopped draining and stopped doing weird shit. It still actually makes noise, but it doesn't hurt or drain anymore. But, yeah. It's because I was fine until I jumped off like, it was like a 20-foot, like, high dive cliff jump thing that I went off of, and nobody else in my family went off of it except for me, because 'cause I've never done anything like a cliff jump style thing, so I wanted to do it, and then I ended up busting my eardrum and then I got an infection on top of that, and then I got that, eardrum got infected, like, 2 more times before it finally it's not even fully healed, but it's healed enough to where, like, I don't need to go to the doctor. I pushed it, but luckily it healed up because it was my second time busting that eardrum within 5 years. So, I think the main problem was it just kept getting infected. How hard did you sneeze? I kinda am casting a little bit shallow here because I wanna maybe get another catfish. Also felt it was like my spine snapped like a cracker. Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, can we get one more like for 70 likes on the stream before we hit the 4 hour mark? Which we got about 25 minutes. Dang it. Ah, really? What am I on? There we go. I just hate leaving line. I'd rather just break my lure off than leave freaking 10 feet of line. Let's get in the shade, change lures. Gosh darn it, dude. I mean, yeah, that I would go for that too. No, sir. I want to walk this point, and then no matter what time it is, I do want to go back over where we lost the catfish and make some casts with this. So we might go past a little bit 4 hours today. Not too much though. Cut the lights out, north side. Honestly, that bass we just caught, kind of the way he was like uh fighting, I thought we were on another catfish again. Guys, can we get one more like on the stream for the 70 bomb? Alrighty, let's get back to fishing. We're gonna leave the blue heron alone. We're gonna go over here. Plus, this is shaded. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys around a tiny bit because we can see. So, like, not that point there, but another point over is where we stopped, I believe, yesterday. So we still have some more exploring over that way to do. And then, like I was saying, across the lake too, that's all fishable, or at least like castable, whether there's fish there or not. That's an island. These trees are islands. So on the other side of that, there's more lake. There's the end of like the main lake. See that bridge there? We can go under that bridge, and that bridge goes to a creek, a decently big creek too. We can fish that, and then it just circles itself back around to where we started it today, all the way. That bridge is where we started way down there. So we have a lot to explore because we've skipped some spots just because I've past memories of wanting like this is one of the spots. We skipped a good like section of bank we could have explored, but just because I wanted to come over here, which I'm happy we did. What is this? What do we have? There's a stick. A silly stick. These hooks are nice and strong though. Thought it was another catfish. The way I did the hook set and then it just kind of sat there. Ooh, thank you guys for 70 likes. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, we did have something. God, I thought it was just the stick here. Dang it. Wonder what it was. Dang it, bro. Started going out. I was looking down because this bush is keeps getting my reel. Ah, I felt like that was a catfish, but I could just be wanting to catch another one. That was a hit. It did, it did. I swear it was going out though. Swear it was. Okay, yeah, don't cast like that. Be fancy there. Okay, maybe there's some structure there then. Might not be a fish. Could have just been some structure and then the wind making it look like. See, like right there, I don't know what that is. It doesn't feel like a bluegill. Feels a lot heavier than a bluegill, but it's like it hits like a bluegill, just not the heaviness of it. Like the strength of a bluegill. The way it hits the bait though, it feels like a bluegill. Maybe it's just a big one. Okay, okay. Is there any other structure along this point? If not, we're gonna go back to where I lost the catfish. Here we go. Here's some sticking into the water. Hello there, Kason again. Is that a bite? No. Just keep it moving. Look at all these ducks chilling in the shade. God damn it, dude. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, let's just move away from that spot. Jesus Christ. I really didn't want to retie again. We'll leave these ducks alone. Go around them. Look at all those chickens. Oh, this part's actually kind of shaded right here. There might be some fish off of here. Yeah, see, there's even points on the other side we can go to. Honestly, as a cat child, we've only ever fished on this side and over in the creek, so that side will be completely new to me. Feel like could that catfish, oh man, that makes me really excited. I'm over losing it now. It just makes me more excited than anything because I feel like we can, and that bass too. That bass was pretty fat for its length. It's making me excited that we keep hooking to some bigger fish out here. This is the only hope, but that's not even like a scary movie. Honestly, I don't even. There's one coming out in August, but I just like the director. I haven't really seen too much. The trailer that's out isn't really a whole lot. It's the Ice Cream Man or whatever it's called. But other than that, I don't even know. I'd have to look. God damn it, dude. Really? Really, bro? Okay. Let's retie once more for the last frickin' 8 minutes. We're gonna extend it a little bit. I want to go cast by the bridge before I can't. I'm not gonna end it on a break off. What's up, Thaddeus? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's take a little seat. Yeah, I don't really even know any movies that horror movies. I mean, there are some coming out. I just nothing that like I'm like I need to see that. Everything that like I've heard that was coming out, unless if I probably am forgetting like a movie or two, but for the most part, all the movies that I heard about this year that I was excited for have come out, and at least horror genre. Some of them have been bad, some of them have been good. Go in, go in the hole, please. He-Man pisses me off by default. I'm going to see it, but I already know. I don't know if someone was joking, but I saw a clip of Jared Leto's Skeletor, and they said that he's actually good. And like I watched the clip, and like it wasn't bad. It was good for Jared Leto acting. I'll say that, but it also wasn't really anything good.
Yeah, that's what I was watching and I was like, "Okay, I actually like this," and then towards the end of the clip that I saw, he cracked, like, 2 or 3 jokes, I was just like, "God." I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Why does every superhero type movie always have to have, like, just a stupid amount and also just stupid jokes too?" I don't mind superheroes being funny, but I don't know what Hollywood's been doing recently with some of it. Alright, let's go fish for another, like, 10 to 20 minutes over by this bridge, and then we'll call it. Some wood here. We can throw at. I already don't like that. I got stuck on something. That's it out this way. It's also why I don't wanna throw crankbaits. For the most part, most of the spots we've been at are pretty nice, but I haven't quite learned where a lot of the hangups are yet. So I don't wanna put any of my crankbaits on and then just lose them. That'd piss me off. Uh, right now, largemouth, crappie, catfish. Not specifically catfish, but catfish will bite out here on these lures. But specifically crappie and largemouth. Alrighty. Let's just go down to that bridge part that I wanted to fish it for a little bit and then we call stream. I can feel my face getting burnt. Oh man, I'm gonna highlight it, guys. So if you guys missed me losing that catfish, I'm not gonna turn it into a short, but I might actually, depending on how it looks on camera when I go back. But I will highlight it in the stream. I I know Shimano is good, but I will tell you, I can tell you what like lures are good, but I'm not quite educated in like the best type of reels and whatnot. I'm trying to learn it. I just this past year I just got like into fishing seriously, like to where I'm trying to learn a lot instead of just going out. But I was actually before I got this reel, I was going to get a Shimano. So what do you damn. So you told me this about Obsession. They made the wish like literally there's like 15 to 20 minutes and then he makes the wish and then there's like an hour and 10 minutes of like craziness. So I don't know what you're talking about there, Dan. Obsession was really good. I think you're just getting old and grumpy. Because all of Obsession was good for me. And like the buildup you're talking about was like I said, it was like 15, 20 minutes.
Well, but that's it, like, see, that's I'm gonna expect that out of most horror movies. The first like, you might have an opening scene that's crazy, and then the next, like, 20 to 30 minutes, it's might be a little bit boring. That's just kind of how horror movies go, though. And then it's the question of if they can turn it up or not. Now, what would make a really good horror movie is they don't that first like I just said, the first 20 minutes or so isn't boring, or they do the build their correct way. I understand what you're saying. I definitely had thoughts in my head about, like I was like, "I hope they do turn it up a little bit." For sure, I thought that, and then they did. So therefore, that my first thought about the first little bit being a tiny bit slow, I can't really say that it is because it's just the setup for each character, and then it actually like, there's parts of the first little setup that come into play later down the road and whatnot. So I actually didn't mind it, but I do definitely see what you're talking about. I have that thought of, like, I hope it picks up. I have that thought a lot with horror movies. Let's cast out the bridge for, like, 10 minutes, and then we'll probably end stream. See, I had that for the Passengers movie. I had the same thought, but then it never got better, and so then I walked out of the Passenger movie. 'Cause there's, like I like the idea of the Passenger movie, but it was awful. I like the idea of, like, a spirit haunting the highway, and it can get in the cars, but they did not do it the right way in the movie at all. Come on, catfish. You were chilling he was chilling right here. Dang it. See, that's I thought I had done that, and then it started to move. Come on. There we go. No? We serious here? There we go. Got it. That is true. Because I did see several sources talk about how that it's not gonna be the same characters, but it's gonna be I forget what it's called, but the One Wish Willow, that's what it's called. They're planning on doing, like, kinda like a Final Destination, I guess. We got a fish out. Boom. There we go, we'll go ahead and stream then. Nice. Alrighty. Let me get away from this bridge, there's a lot of people. I don't want them to hear me talk. Ooh. Mr. Snake. Doesn't look too good. Anyways, alright. That's gonna do it for today's stream. As always, if you just gotta drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. Helps me out a lot. Also consider becoming a member on the channel. Trying to get to 20 members. We're at 13 right now. Tomorrow, I probably won't be live tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's like a little bit of a chance I might go live before my movie tomorrow, depending on when I get done with the orchestra stuff, because my movie is until 7 p.m. So we'll just see what time I get done with all the concert stuff and whatnot. But I'm gonna say probably no stream tomorrow, and then no stream Saturday. The rest of the week, I'm gonna try and be out here as long as the weather, health, and family allows me to be. And then the next weekend, um, will probably be either next week or next weekend. I'm probably gonna do next weekend just because then more people are off of work and can watch me. But next weekend will be 1,000 subscriber celebration. Even though we're at like 1,300, we're just growing so fast. But I still want to do it just because. Uh, and then yeah, and then this week's movies, like I was saying yesterday, Scary Movie and He-Man. But we'll talk about those when I actually go and see them. Anyways, have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Cam. Have a good night, Kason. Have a good night to any of my other regulars. Have a good night to anybody else. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.